Hello! Hi, everybody. How are you guys today? Oh gosh. Trying to adjust my mic here real quick. Hold on. You guys want some tin can ASMR? You guys want some tin can ASMR? Here. Here's some tin can ASMR. Far, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You're an even cooler people now. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Far? And hello, Bunny. I saw you were here too. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if that was loud. I'm so sorry. I was opening up a can of green tea. Ah, very refreshing. I hope you guys are having a lovely night tonight or day. Today is May 6th, 9:01 p.m. US CST. Yeah, how is your guys' day so far? Or today? Or night? Or time zone? We will be pulling for Escoffier tonight, or Effie. I just like to call her Effie. I'm super excited. I can't wait to use her. Um, Bunny. You don't like her? I like her. Well, I mean, I'm biased because I always pull for like cryo characters in Genshin, but I like her. She's just like a simple chef, simple cook, you know. Bro, let me tell you something. What are you gonna tell me? I need her to not have an insane lore. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like insane lore drop? Like suddenly she's just gonna drop like some insane lore or something? I don't know. But most characters have their lore written out in the story quests, right? Is What do you mean by insane lore? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't want to know that lore. What is the lore exact? Like what? You know what? Why don't I watch the character trailer and then I'll see for myself of whatever the lore that you're talking about cuz I don't know. I thought she was just like a chef in Fontaine. Is she not? All Genshin characters have some insane lore? Do they? I thought some characters just kind of like have fun, you know? Like for example, like Yoimiya, you know, she's just like a firework girl that works at a firework place and like, you know, like does fireworks for kids. Same for like Nilo, right? Isn't Nilo just like a dancer and then she like performs at a theater? That's like it, right? But 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 Yoimiya and Nilu aren't abandoned or traumatized. I don't think so. Lies? Wait, what do you mean lies? Nilu has not been abandoned or traumatized. Nilu just likes to dance. And then Yoimiya just likes to like play with fireworks and stuff. Hello Tony, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? So today is supposed to be my first day of my new job, right? But then the pic didn't tell me which exact outlet to report duty, so I went to the outlet that I worked, but turns out I was supposed to go to the other outlet. I went for interview. Wait, Far, does that cost you your job then, Far? I'm afraid that might cost you your job. Does it not? Are you okay still? Do you still have that security? The say so characters can have good lore. Uh Isn't Escoffier just like a chef? I don't think she has like any deep lore. We'll watch the character trailer and then we'll pull for her. What about that? I mean, does that cost you your interview? Do you have that? You have that job still, right? You're not like fired or anything yet. And the off-brand Navia? Who's off-brand Navia? Wait, who are you talking about? Who's the off-brand Navia? I don't think so because of the supervisor said so. Okay, I think that means you're safe, right? I'm glad that you're relaxing, Tony. Do you want some Tony, do you want some iced tea can ASMR? It's a nickname? No, no, we're not gonna do that, bunny. There's no Escoffier hate here. I'm sorry. But we're not gonna hate on Escoffier here. That's the character that I like, and that's the character that I'm pulling for. We're not gonna do that here. I'm so sorry about that. It was not hate. Are you sure? Because I don't think that's a good nickname to call Navia. I don't think that's a good nickname to call, or not Navia, but Escoffier. I don't think that's a good nickname for Escoffier, don't you think? I think you should be nice to Escoffier. Hey Patrick, how are you? How was the Minecraft movie? I heard it was not that good. But if you do in fact watch it expecting that it was bad, then it's not as bad. Some people say that it's actually good. If you come to that movie expecting that it's bad, then it's good. Ow! Why did you bonk me? Either way, at least I can rest some more today and watch your stream. That's good, Far. I don't know why you're always watching my streams like at 10 a.m. I don't know. Do you usually wake up this early? Are you just kind of like free right now? You're just chilling. I heard, okay, for the Minecraft movie, there are a lot of references, I would say. But like you kind of have to get in touch with the community. Like you have to understand some references in that movie. Oh, do you mean that you went to you that happened today? Are you saying that happened today? Exactly, like that happened today? The interview thing? Mita, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Ice Boy. I am a boyfriend ASMR artist and an ASMR VTuber. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Meter. I call my community cool peoples because you guys are pretty cool. What were you streaming, Meter? Were you streaming ASMR? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How is Limbo? Oh, so you didn't play Limbo. I heard Limbo is a pretty interesting game, I would say. Like it's not, I mean it's horror, right? But it's not like, it's kind of like an interesting like kind of like Little Nightmares kind of horror, right? Wouldn't you say? About to crash? Uh-oh. Make sure you get your rest then, Meter. I believe you deserve it. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you get that post-stream aftercare, of course, and then rest up, alright? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We're about to do some Genshin. We're gonna be pulling some Escoffier today. Are you serious, Far? Damn, that just wasted your time. I'm sorry you weren't able to stream, Meter, but hopefully there's next time. Hopefully you can get that fixed up next time you stream. Alright? Sorry that you weren't able to have the chance to play Limbo. I heard Limbo's a really good horror game. It was mostly just chatting. I see, I see. I got some tea with me, so we're gonna sip some tea with you guys. Alright. Well, we'll pull on this coffee right now. Actually, no, we're not doing that yet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna chat with you guys just for a while, cause, okay, I don't know about you guys, but like when it comes to non ASMR streams, I often like chat a whole lot. And once I play the game, I like never chat at all. I never interact with you guys, and it saddens me because I always want to interact with you guys. I want to interact with like, although I'm kind of focused on my game, I always want to also like make sure I give a balance of like talking about the game to you guys, interacting with you guys as you guys are talking. You know what I mean? Like, I want more streamer chat interaction, and I feel like every time I play a game, I like focus on the game and then like never chat with you guys. And it makes me sad. Like I do want to have conversations with you guys. So like I often think about that way. It's kind of like one of my like streaming insecurities, you know? Like it's kind of like a habit that I do, you know? Aw, Meter, I know you were excited to play Limbo. I heard Limbo's a pretty good horror game. I wonder why your computer crashed. Sorry about that. But today, okay, what's our agenda for today? So we're gonna be pulling for Escoffier. I'm gonna try my best. Oh no, we're gonna watch the trailer first for the character trailer for Escoffier. We're gonna be pulling for Escoffier and try and build her up as much as we can, and then we're gonna try and I guess do a little bit of Zedless after, because I do want to get the weekly rewards for their Hollow Zero stuff. That's kind of like the equivalent of Divergent Universe, if you guys have ever played Honkai. Basically, I'm just gonna do the weeklies in Zenless, and then after that, we may do some Honkai. It depends on how I'm feeling. I at least got one horror game stream this week. That's good. That's good. Wait, what was the other horror game that you played, Meter? What was the other game that you played? A huge chef lady. Okay, there we go, Bunny. I accept that nickname. It was a Mucoralis? That's the name of the horror game? Mucoralis? What's that? Like, tell me about that. What is that? You got what's it called? You got Genshin on you, Tony? Oh my gosh, wait, can I play Genshin with you, Tony? Because I kind of need materials for for Escoffier. I don't have I feel like I don't have like, you know, those like world like materials that you want to collect. Not like enemies you have to fight, but the materials. I don't think I collected any of them. To be honest with you, I might need some. I might need some extra. I'm gonna be honest. That's good, Bunny. That's a good nickname. I'm glad that you came up with a better nickname for her. It's a little Red Riding Hood horror game, but instead of the wolf, there is a mutated mushroom fungus. What does that? Okay, wait, hold on. What does that look like? Is that like a Mario mushroom or like a gremlin mushroom? I mean, I'm assuming it's a horror game, so it's probably gonna be like a gremlin-looking fucking like mushroom, right? I wouldn't ever touch the spiral abyss of ZZZ. Why, Far? You don't have to. Okay. You don't have to complete it. You can just get some like extra polychrome so that you can get pulls, Far. You don't have to complete it. Like you can do bad and still get the rewards from it. You still get like some of the rewards from it. I could send you the video of where I got it from. I guess. Well, for if you do want some extra pulls, you have to try at least Shi defense. You have to do some endgame content so that you can get more pulls, right? That's like the only way you can get more pulls without having to, spend your cash cash money, cash money. You know what I mean? It's over for me. I can play Genshin, skedaddle. Are you gonna leave, Bunny? But I won't hop on just yet. Oh, okay, okay. You know I'm fine. Don't Far. Do not be scared. Okay, okay. Just try it. Try it. You obviously it's gonna be pretty difficult, right? Because your units are not that leveled out. But once you have, the only way to progress is through doing it. Grinding stuff. You know how much I spent on my Genshin in 1 week? I'm scared. What's your answer on that? I will wait on you. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Far. I mean, it's your money, Far. It's your money. Just sent it. Where did you send it? I don't see it. Oh, do you mean my Discord? That's okay. That's okay. I see it. Oh, that really does look, in fact, ugly. Thank you for that graphic. $800? Tony, you spent $800 on Genshin in one sitting? Even I didn't do that. I mean, I spent more in Genshin. I spent more than $800 in Genshin, but in one sitting? In one sitting? Meter. Not meter. Tony. Okay, I admit I spent more than $800 in Genshin, right? But in one sitting is kind of insane. You're more insane than me. That was the best birthday money spent, Meter. It's okay if you don't want to spend money on games for it, you don't. No one's forcing you to. But I'm just saying, if you want extra polychromes for more pulls, you kind of have to do some of the end game content. I fear. I mean, an Apple Pencil. That's not really okay. I wouldn't say an Apple Pencil is not like a what's it called, like a want. It's more of a need, really. If you have an iPad, an Apple Pencil is more or less like a need. Hi, Seth. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Seth? How are you doing? It's an ice boy. Yes. I would rather buy new cosplay than spending in gacha games. I see, I see. Wait, Tony, but $800 for Arlecchino? Did you like fail a 50-50? Is that what it is? That's nice, Seth. It's nice for you to be here. How was Fortnite, by the way? Don't ask me how much I spent on Silas. I'm scared of that answer. Oh my goodness. This season of Oh, you mean like Fortnite? Like this season of Fortnite? There's Star Wars. Ooh. He's my man. Okay. You know what? Okay, a meter understandable. Understandable. He is in fact Silas, so I understand. I hope you get better luck next time, Tony. Oh my goodness. I learned my lesson. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hey, Debbie. How are you? How are you feeling tonight? Or today? but he's not as handsome as you. Meter. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the fuck? Where's stop? Thank you. I appreciate it. Fantastic. Thank you. That's good. That's good. We're about to play some Genshin. I mean that eyes are handsome. Aw, I appreciate your compliments. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try my best to look decent. I mean, I only have one outfit every time I go on stream, so well, unless I do face cams, that's when I you know, show my actual fit. All right, are we ready to watch the Escoffier trailer, guys? Are we ready to watch the trailer? You are so cute. Oh, Debbie, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm wearing the same thing except it's clouds. Cloud Boy. You should be named Cloud Boy, Meter. Alright, guys, who's ready to watch some Escoffier trailer? Cloud Girl. My bad. Okay. Alright, are we ready? I don't know which one is the... Okay, I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. Alright, let's play some Escoffier. Let's see. Which one is her trailer? I think it's this one. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Vito, what did you bong me? Okay, let's pause the music real quick. Okay, he'll be here for now. I put the pronunciation Escoffier. Isn't it Escoffier because it's French? A lot of people pronounce it Escoffier, right? Honestly, I just call her Effie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I usually just call her Effie. Alright. There we go. She is Gordon Ramsay. Have you seen that meme where it's like where like her character puts like a sandwich in between the traveler and it's like, what are you? An idiot baguette. You know? Have you guys seen that? I've seen that. I'll try to find that meme, but I've seen it on Twitter. I just kind of forgot. That wouldn't be too far-fetched though, Meter. Right. I'm hoping this isn't too loud, guys. Brace yourselves for the volume, alright? When you create a new... Okay. Was that loud? Was that too loud? I want to make sure this isn't loud, okay?
When you create a new dish, all the ingredients have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
But she's so cute. A food wars? That's so true. Ifa looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, hey, come on, This goes hard. Oh my gosh, that's true, Far. Her eyes do have a heart. Oh, this is so cute. Wow, I never expected that there will be a trap beat with an accordion. That is the that is that I did not expect that. I'm gonna say that right there. It does go hard though. Crush those slimes. Yes! We love that ice knife. Woo! Oh my gosh, Farida cameo! I saw Lynette and Navi. Oh yeah!
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Alright! Okay, so you said you wanted to watch Aoife? That's a cute trailer. You said you wanted to watch Aoife, right? Okay, let's watch Aoife's next. My goal for this poll is to get at least one copy of Aoife. Ironically, it's gonna be harder to get Aoife for me than Escoffier because I'm at 65 pity guaranteed. So I'm close to getting Escoffier. So I I might get an Effie before I get Aoife. All right, let's go watch Aoife's.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm not a morning person, but I have to get to the clinic to feed the critters, or they'll start making a real racket. All set
My
for
gosh,
your
it's her
next trip?
boyfriend.
You know where you're going.
It's
Feeling
Aoife's
Got
boyfriend.
everything you need? Ooh, actually, wait. There's just one last
And
thing I want to
and Aoife's girlfriend. Aoife is canonically bisexual, guys. I'm just kidding. No, it's not.
Let's go. Come on, buddy. Easy now, Kakuku. All time, bro. There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye, but nothing's ever made me regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're the future, and I'll always protect them. I'm a medic, not a
Oh my gosh, so he's like a
unless I absolutely need them. Come here, you little rascal.
he's good with kids. Doesn't that mean he's good with kids?
If you ever need a hand with anything, don't be shy. Hit me up anytime. Hit me up, bro!
Okay. That goes hard too. That goes hard. All right. Are we ready to pull? Are we ready to pull, guys? My goal is to just get one Effie and one Aoife. That's it, okay? One Effie and one Aoife. That's all I need. Alright, let's play some music. What are we feeling? Are we feeling some K-pop tonight? I'm feeling some K-pop tonight. Let's do that. Okay. Streamer's luck. I mean, I'm guaranteed, and I have 65 pity, so there's not much luck to go off of. All right. Let's play some Genshin, guys. What do you think it makes when you have Arlecchino and Aoife and combine them? Like what? Like in terms of like character or like what? You get Boot Hill? Do you? Do you get Boot Hill? Is that a correct equation? Arlecchino plus Aoife. Is it Boot Hill? Oh, I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right. We're just loading up. Aoife is not a 5-star. Aoife is a 4-star, but underneath Effie's banner. So hopefully we get at least one copy of him. At least we'll get a copy of him. I hope. I hope, guys.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old...
Okay. I'm gonna lower the... Hey Mari, how are you? It's been a minute. How are you? Question? What is this question, bunny? All right. Where's it? Where's Effie's restaurant? Do we know? Wait, I forgot where Effie's restaurant is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is the shop good? What do you mean the shop? Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, we have Escoffier here. We have Aoife, Aurora, and Layla. Actually, all three of these units I kind of use a lot, so it's nice that we get to have some of them. We have about 56. How are you doing, Mari? I hope you're doing alright. Should we pull at her restaurant? I kind of want to know where her restaurant is first, though. Clockwork Workshop. This is Chioria Boutique. I don't know where her restaurant is. Is it here? I have a feeling it's not here. Lower level, maybe? What is this? Okay, that's not. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright. Is this it? No, I don't think so. Is this it? No, I don't think so either. I'm like testing out all of the restaurants here. That does not look like it. Around here, maybe? Isn't this the cafe, though? Is this where it is? Cafe Loot. Okay, not there. It's by the waypoint and the newspaper place. It's by the waypoint and the newspaper place. Wait, is this it? Wait. This is it, right? Wait. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Let's see our pulls go. At least one Aoife and one Escoffier. Alright. Okay, are you ready, guys? Wait, where's the kitchen? Can we go to the kitchen part? No, there's no kitchen here. I think it's not unlocked. Alright, we'll just go here. Or here? Okay, we'll just be here. We're gonna sit. We're gonna sit in one of these spots. Can we? What? Okay, anyways, fine. Well, we'll just pull here. We'll just pull here. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Is this love? Is this love is playing, guys? That means it's a sign. All right. Are you guys ready? We're guaranteed, but I kind of want to get at least an Aoife copy. Right. Okay. I got a Yao Yao. What the fuck? Hi, Yao Yao. An Auroron. Okay. Okay. We got Escoffier.
Well
Yeah,
met. I'm Escoffier,
nice.
Patissier Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an
Oh, another Auroron. Auroron loves us this patch. No Aoife though. No Aoife. Okay, we'll risk it. We'll get an Aoife. We'll get an Aoife. We'll just use our wishes. The rest of our wishes. Oh, Layla, okay. Man, no Aoife? Are you serious? Yeah!
Hey there, I'm Aoife,
Yeah!
a solo vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all
Yay!
good.
Woo!
Whatever impression you have of me,
Nice.
I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah,
Nice.
then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh my gosh. I like how I'm excited for Aoife more than I am from Effie. Because it was harder. I feel like I said, guys, it was harder to get Aoife than the 5-star because I'm already guaranteed. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're gonna just spend that here. Hey Wes, how are you? Alright, now we have a lot of new characters to work with. A lot of these test runs too. Ooh, we have our Archon quest, but we'll do that. I'll do that on my own time. But we'll see how Effie plays. We'll see how Effie plays. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll try it. Okay. Sorry. Actually, should we do our Effie story quest now? Should we just do the Effie story quest throughout this entire stream? Hey Mochi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Should we just do the Effie story quest? How do you guys feel? Effie story quest or do like a bunch of other gachas after? I hope you're doing okay, Wes. And Mochi, welcome. Like I said, welcome to the Dreamscape. How are you? We just pulled Escoffier. You should pull, Bunny. If you're still here, you should pull. Alright. We got a lot of like useful things. We got a new constellation Layla, which is a sleigh. We got nothing all Tony. Luck will be on your side soon, I promise. I manifest it. We got another constellation of Yao Yao. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then we got 2 more from Auroron, which is kind of crazy. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then we got ourselves an Escoffier, of course. I think you're supposed to be holding my death match, if I can remember. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you know what? This weapon actually looks decent on her. In terms of aesthetics. And then we got ourselves an Aoife too. Oh my god. I was really hoping that he would come through. What is this? Wait, hold on. What are these underlined things? What is this? Oh, it displays which talent it's relating to. Wait, actually, that is so useful. So that you don't have to read like a fucking paragraph. Oh, okay. It's pretty good. Hi, Mochi. Welcome. How are you? All right. We're ready to level her up but for right now, we're gonna okay, hold on. I got her weapon. Let's put on her artifacts. I put it on Dory's. Hold on, I put it on Dory's. Let me see, where's Dory's artifacts? Yeah, they're not finished, but they're something. I think I'm overcapped on crit rate, but whatever. We're gonna have to probably build her. We're gonna have to probably edit her artifacts to kind of optimize. Have at least some kind of crit damage in there, because all of my artifacts are crit rate for some reason, which I don't know why. Alright. I tried to download... Is DW? I tried to... Don't... What does DW mean? Is it download? And it doesn't pass for some reason? Wait, what do you mean by pass? How are you? I'm doing very well today. I hope you're feeling the same tonight. Okay. I've done what I can, basically. Oh my gosh! Ooh! Wait, is that her animations? Those are kind of cute. Oh, storage. Okay, alright. I'm excited. Let's level her up. I have that much books. I feel like we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get more, but oh, actually, hold on. Let's do the trailers. Let's do the trials first. Not trailers, but let's do the trials first. Oh, oops. Oh. Okay. Am I already gonna reach level 5? That's kind of insane. Okay, anyways. I like you. Hold on. Yes, we're playing Genshin. We're just building Escoffier right now. I'm gonna try and do the trial run for the new characters. Let's do that. Alright, okay. Hey. Let's see here.
Off to the freezer! Shoot on the loose! Ring cutter!
Leave the wounded to me! Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting here! Hair!
A little mood boost! The pinnacle of excellence! Let me read you a verse.
Final warning!
I like
Let's keep going, team!
I like his little I like her little little chef thing going on.
Going on! Frost is coming! Hair! Getting here! Hair!
Wow, that was a pretty easy trial run. I'm loving these trial runs more than the what's it called? The Natlan ones, because those take so much work. Okay.
Don't waste my time. Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there!
Oh, wow, that was a quick trial run. Okay, we'll just do the 5 stars for now. Okay, we'll do her story quest. Let's see. Okay.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
It's been a while since we've been to Fontaine in the first place. Hey Tori, how are you? Oh, you're lurking.
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
When was the last time we've been to Fontaine? Not since Natlan started, right? Cause if I can remember, we celebrated Nahida's birthday and the Inazuma Yokai Festival thing. That was the only 2 events that was not Natlan related.
Shh!
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Damn! What the fuck? What a
It
start
was an
to this
accident.
story quest.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Having K-pop be the background music of this is kind of... Maybe I should have picked a different playlist. I feel like the playlist is way too hype right now.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to
Okay,
what
hold
the
on,
boy
okay.
girl has to say.
We'll pick something a little bit more
Hey,
mellow.
cut
Hold
her
on.
some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
We'll just play some like Doja Cat music, I guess. I don't know, or like rap, some like rap music. Okay, there you go. This is more mellow, guys.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Damn, bitch. You gotta chill, dude.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business.
Oh my gosh,
You're going
yeah,
to stand
Far, 'cause
up for
aren't you
him,
like a baker?
Whether you like it or not.
Sorry, Far. This story quest might trigger you. Gordon Ramsay for real, yes. Basically.
Overworked.
Isn't Escoffier
I've
gonna be
said
like
it
worse
before, and I'll say it
than
again.
Savannah?
If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Damn, this voice acting is like why can't she be a playable
What a
character?
horrible person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
Is it pronounced regime or regime? Isn't it pronounced both? Can it be pronounced both? Do you guys say regime or regime? I'm curious, guys. How do you guys pronounce it?
One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I pronounce it regime
I'm sorry.
mostly.
I'm sorry.
Recently,
It's all my
though, since
fault.
people have been saying
I
regime
don't
a lot,
deserve
I
to
say
be a
regime.
chef.
I used to say regime a lot. And that is starting in about a minute, guys.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Oof, okay.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a... And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned...
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
Thunk?
Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not
Is
at all,
thunk a
Paimon.
word? I don't think.
Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
What? Wasn't that like literally the whole entire Archon quest? Navia was literally trying to be secretive the entire time. I don't. What?
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join
Wait,
you.
I just realized
'Cause
Navia's
this
back to
is
voice
kinda
acting.
all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Navia's voice acting. Navia's voice used to be muted, I believe. But now it's back. I just realized.
A really famous chef just joined the...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Okay, thank you for the clarification, Paimon. I appreciate it.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
I'm not sure if Savannah can even fucking take that fucking
A
feedback.
little highly strung, huh?
Highly strong.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Yeah. How?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in!
How do people hate Paimon? I don't know. Well, right now, I think Paimon's voice actor at the moment is kind of under fire. Because she's been kind of spouting out like nonsense about the voice acting strike. She's kind of making a clown of herself on Twitter, unfortunately. So if it's about the voice actor, I can understand the hate. But I guess Paimon as a character, no.
Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Escoffier. Interesting.
Escoffier?
Yeah, I love her character.
This
I love
mean-
character. I love Paimon's character, but not like her voice actor.
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah.
Why is she down here? Hello?
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Why is she underneath? Like in the ghetto.
She...
You know what, Tony?
Well, for starters,
I
she
retract
used
my
to be the head
statement.
chef
Why
at
not,
the Hotel
right?
de
Why
Bourg
not?
before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Ooh.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Bour's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident.
A safety
Someone
incident.
claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
It was weed. Escoffier was selling weed. That's what that's what she was doing. She was baking weed brownies. she was baking pot brownies, guys. Imagine. She was baking pot brownies. I that is a canon. I that is my head canon, guys.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Damn, she went in jail for that? Shit.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Yeah, I mean, I want to put my shrooms in my... I mean, what?
Even
I
though
saw that comment,
Escoffier
Tony.
is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
She was serving shrooms. Tony, you're correct. She was serving shrooms. You called it shrooms. You called it, Tony. You called it. She was serving shrooms. Hi, Ken. How are you? You called it, Tony. She was serving shrooms.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Come back, Ken. We just started doing shrooms. No worries.
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Why is she yelling like a small child? That's what I thought too. I thought she was like chill.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's not as bad as the other one. I know.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
We'll have a chat with Navia. I hope you're doing okay, Ken. How was your night? How was your night tonight?
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
Is this like her underground restaurant? Because I'm kind of digging it. It makes sense why she would sell shrooms.
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Okay, it looks like you'll be staying awake for the rest of the night, right, Ken? Our emergency food, indeed. Maybe Escoffier will cook Paimon finally.
Wait,
I have been waiting for like a
take these home
pure
with you.
like
We can't
chef
serve them now, and there's
character in
no
Genshin.
sense in letting them go to waste.
I'm glad Escoffier is cryo.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes.
What
so
kind
you
of
might as
monster
well take them
flavors are
home.
they, Kin?
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally
Her mad
complete
face.
every
Oh
single
my gosh,
time.
is her vision on her chef hat? Her vision is on her chef hat. Look at that. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
White monster? Wait, what does that taste like?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to
Ultra
take the
white.
job in the first...
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard
Tastes
to
like
believe.
white?
Are we definitely talking about
Like-
the same Savannah here?
Hold on, what do you mean by... Okay. White monster, and then it tastes like white. Like, what do you mean? Like, you taste it and you're just like, ew, I can't taste salt. Or something like that. Like, ew, spice. Or whatever. I don't know what white people taste like. Is that what it is? What do you mean by tasting like white?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
What do you mean by tasting like white? I thought you mean like thought you were describing like how what white people taste like. Well, honestly, all monster flavors kind of taste like that, don't they? They kind of taste like... It's like a weird kind of soda. But it's not really as, I guess, carbonated? Question mark? Maybe? Only like two? You would say? Really? I don't know. This for me. Oh, okay. Part of the reason why I don't really go out of my way to get monsters is because I don't really have like a favorite flavor.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
Go get your coffee, Far. Wait, Tony, do you have your game updated now? Like
Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Right, Ken? They're like green and there's like a little like heart, I guess. You got Escoffier. I did! Wait! I did. How are you, Fuyu? I just pulled for her. You just missed the pulling session. I'm so sorry about that, Fuyu. Wait, Tony, do you know what next character you're gonna pull for? Do you know which character you're gonna pull for next?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
It's okay, Fuyu. You can just watch like the VOD. I'll probably have this VOD up.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on.
Did you see her
going.
like stomping? That was a weird pose. Wait, hold on. She wasn't doing... Did you guys see that? Effie wasn't doing like a normal walking pose like in Genshin. She was like stomping. She had like her arms like wide and she was like walking like that. Did you see that? I did not... That's weird because I don't see any like other character do that like pose.
Wait, so now she's,
Oh, well, she's leaving.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Honestly, Tony, I don't... Good luck, because... Well, I wanted to get Effie's weapon, Tony, honestly. But I can't really pull right now, because Skirk is coming after this patch, dude. It's gonna ruin me. I don't know, I've never had Hoyo do a cryo character back to back. You know, like per patch. Are you guys gonna be pulling for Skirk?
She looks like... Is that a
Let's
Escoffier?
catch up with the Escoffier.
I'm sorry. I'm
Look
so
at
sorry.
look, Tony. Look, not Tony. Sorry, Kin. Look at like that's how she's supposed to usually run,
I'm so
but she
sorry.
for some
I
reason in
messed
that
up your
cutscene she was
order.
like stomping. I don't know why, Kin.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef...
What the heck?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
Felt.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Okay, in a professional setting, Monica, why would you vent this out to the customer? Like in a that's something you should probably keep to yourself. Like, working, I'd say this, guys. Before any of this, before I was a VTuber, before any of like doing this, I used to tutor kids, right? I used to tutor kids, and there are some days where so many bad things just happen to me on that day, right? But I have to keep my professionalism up because even more so for me, because I'm working with kids, right? Because I'm tutoring them. So like, it's just like it's interesting to me how Monica just suddenly vents this out to the customer. You're an ugly Ken, you cannot be saying that.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't
what I kind
on
of
you,
wished?
and all of us know that.
Do you guys hear a little bit of like British accent on Escoffier sometimes? It's because, fun fact, her VA is actually British. I don't understand why she doesn't just have a British accent. Like, why would Escoffier like pretend to have why would a voice actor pretend to have an American accent here? Like, this is the perfect time to have a British voice actor voice a British character. Like,
That banquet was a huge
that's
event.
like the only gripe
and so
about
many staff were
Escoffier. Other than
involved
that, I
every
love
step
her.
of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage.
Oh my
So it
gosh.
quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a
Congrats on
batch of
getting milk,
contaminated
10K.
ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. We just didn't want to see
Genshin-
this turn into a
Genshin,
place where
sorry.
tensions are
Tony,
constantly
your
running
Genshin is
high.
up right now, right?
Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry
You're doing this
chef in the
quest, I'm
Fleuve
doing the monster
Cendre.
quest. Oh, really? I'll join your world next time, Tony. I think unfortunately right now, I think I'm stuck. I'm locked in in this quest, right? And since you're doing the Mondstadt quest, you're probably locked in it too. Welcome back, Far.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's
Let me know how
Tavern is no
the
hotel
Mondstadt quest
decor, but
is
come
going
on.
though.
It's
Without any
not
spoilers,
that
of course.
bad, is it?
Oh, the Fluv Sandra, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the response...
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Okay.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Ooh, okay, Tony. I'm guessing the Mondstadt quest is going to be very good.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa.
But a boss doesn't own a
Sounds like
place
someone
either,
has a chip
right?
on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Out with it! Out with it, Effie! Yell at her!
Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you
Go
still using
off!
the Bluey Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Well, I mean, to be frank, Effie did not storm in. But she is now raising hell, for sure.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Okay, he has a French accent. Why can't Effie have a British accent? Her voice actor is literally her voice actor is literally British. Like, what? I don't get this. Why is the voice direction for Escoffier like trying to make her be American, like have an American accent? I don't understand that. Like, she would be perfect if she had a British accent.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Are they gonna have a cook-off?
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition
Yes!
established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
I love
According
this.
to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli,
Cook-off, let's
used
go,
this
let's
method
go.
to resolve all of their disputes.
Maybe taste the food too.
Everything from
Hopefully
petty
the
arguments
traveler
over
tastes
next
the
week's
food
menu
too.
to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Sam?
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you, of all people, won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Oh my god. Wait, what if Savannah wins? Is Savannah gonna, like, since it's the French region, What if Savannah pulls up like a guillotine and be like, off with their head? You know? I'm such a bad person. Maybe I shouldn't write the storyline for Genshin.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Execution now. Hi, Stud. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Stud VA, please? How are you doing?
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
I'm doing audio editing commissions and eating. You're eating Slay. Sure, you ate that, of course. What are you slaying? Oh, you mean This is why I'm chronically online, guys. I'm fucking chronically online. That's What are you eating? Like, what dish are you eating? Sorry. I cannot believe I fucking just said that. I'm so... This is why I'm chronically online. Dude, I've been on Twitter so much because of... I've been seeing so much posts about, like, this new song from Cat's Eye. I don't know if you guys know about that new song. But I've been constantly trying to... How are your editing commissions too? I didn't know you do editing commissions. I might want to commission you then, Stud, because right now my boyfriend ASMR is just not... Let's just say, no pun intended, but it's not cooking. Get it? Because, you know, Effie is a chef. Anyways. No more Twitter for you. You know what? I probably should. I'm not gonna lie to you. Steak, veggies, mashed potatoes, and dirty rice. Dude! Stud, I want that so much right now. You have no idea. No! Don't delete my Twitter app! Please don't delete my Twitter app. I saved a lot of things there. I mean... I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
I want your copy! The original version! The one you took with you when you left us!
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original
What, Tony?
and the
What are you
copyright.
talking about?
They contain the exact same recipes.
Don't check my bookmarks. My bookmarks have not... Okay, I mean, okay. My bookmarks... Okay, if anything, my bookmarks have a lot of art. But it's not the art that you're thinking. It's just a lot of like anime profile pictures, basically. For my other account. You guys, okay, I'm gonna break this. Okay, I'm gonna expose myself, okay? I can't believe I'm saying this. Guys, I have a secret TikTok account of me posting ZZZ edits, okay? This is me posting Hoyoverse character edits, okay? Now do you believe me? Do you guys believe me when I say that? Like, I like how Kin is saying, sure. Like, do you guys... This is the fact that I'm so embarrassed even telling you guys this. Like, do you guys, I'm not joking when I say this. I do have a secret ZZ's, like a secret editing account. Okay? So now do you believe me that most of my bookmarks are just anime profile pictures? You gotta believe me when I say that, okay? You know how embarrassing it is for me to expose myself, the fact that I have a anime editing account on TikTok? Like, Yes, of course, Stud. I would love to see your rates. Yeah, Kin, that's right. It is mostly Lycon. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Why do you want me to be? Why do you want to be embarrassed? But well, okay. I don't know, cause like I thought before I did any sort of content creation, right? I do have a Discord, Stud. It's the same as my Twitter username. Before I did any sort of content creation, guys, I did anime edits on Vine. Yes, that's right. That old fucking ass app from 10 years ago. Vine. I made anime edits on Vine. And that was my first ever taste in terms of creating anything and posting it online, right? And then once Vine died, I moved over to Instagram, right? And I still made some edits on Instagram. Okay? And then once TikTok started popping off, I started making edits there. But this was after I've already done my boyfriend ASMR channel. So this editing channel is after I already made my boyfriend ASMR YouTube channel. But no one knows that I've done everyone. I've never mentioned this in this account, in this persona, and in this boyfriend ASMR sphere. Okay, I've never mentioned it until now. Yes, I do still have an anime editing account on TikTok. I will not say it ever. I will not say what my channel is, what my TikTok channel is, but it's there. I post a lot of ZZZ edits, but recently I've been posting a lot of ZZZ edits. But I thought I could separate. Man, I thought I could separate this persona between this persona and my anime editing persona, but here I am combining the two. Eventually, there will be a day when people find out that editing account is me. Eventually. One day will happen. Not today, though. Eventually, it'll happen. Really? Ken, your sister does not know? I did see the body pillow. That was crazy, Ken. I kind of want that.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they?
Oh, Savannah's playing it dirty.
And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe
A
in
bake-off?
the codex.
They're gonna
Well,
do
Escoffier,
like pastries?
you
Oh my gosh,
against
Far,
me.
I'm so sorry.
Are you
This is
in
very
or
triggering for you.
out?
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Stud. I have my iced tea with me.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Ooh. Go off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier?
Is Savannah
Are
gonna
you sure
cheat?
this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Okay, we'll go there again. Guys, I can't. I'm still baffled about how I finally exposed myself. I actually cannot believe that I admitted it. I honestly thought I would put it behind me. I thought I would put it past me, but man, you guys know, you guys don't realize that.
So,
I have not
Whole
done an
bake-off
I have
thing
not
kinda
done
came
an
out of
edit
nowhere.
in a
Was
bit.
it really sensible
Okay?
to just
I have not
go along
edited
with
in
it?
like 2 years. But I've recently started doing it, and oh my god, it took me way back. It all started way back. Cause I was trying to defend myself. You guys were thinking naughty things.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Damn. You still want me to join you? I don't believe so. I was actually hoping to join your world because I was wanting to collect those like materials that Effie needs, like those barrel conches. Dude, I haven't had a macaron in so long. Oh my god.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a
Cooking
recipe
up
book
a
as a
storm.
diary
Wait,
of Modest's
Tony, what's that about?
adventures.
Like the whole plot
Back in
line,
the
you mean?
day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and
I
wide.
never successfully
partly
made
adventuring,
one? Wait, what
partly
do you mean by
looking for new ingredients
successfully?
and
Do
developing
they
new
all
recipes.
fail?
Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his
Flat?
adventures.
Oh.
So rare was the
Have you
ingredient
had
that
like
they could never
coconut
make more than
macarons?
16 slices of the
Dude,
cake per
coconut
day.
macarons are so
But everyone
lovely.
who tried it, Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Damn.
And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday.
In a
It fell
pot?
into decline,
Why?
and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place
You never
with
had
a
a
couple of
macaron,
cheap
kid?
tables. It's
You might
only
find them in
recent
like boba
decades
shops
that it
actually.
started
Boba shops have
recovering.
like random macarons sometimes. It's a Chinese movie, 2 chefs go at it. Ooh. I might want to watch that then, Tony.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Wow, Paimon. Paimon is racist! Why are you assuming all making Paimon is racist against Asian people. During AAPI month, unbelievable, Paimon.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern
During
diners by
AAPI
following
month,
some ancient recipes
I
from a dusty
am
old book.
baffled.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Guillotine, off with her head.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, It's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once
7-Eleven.
were.
I haven't had.
Not to mention
I
that
haven't
there's
been
no
to a
way of finding the
7-Eleven
secret
in
ingredient
America
Modest wrote about.
ever. I haven't been to a 7-Eleven in America ever, actually. I've been to 7-Eleven in the Philippines. Hi, Clouds! How are you? Can I get a shout out for Clouds, please? Oh, how are you, Clouds? I saw your post. You were at the hospital. I hope you have a safe recovery, by the way.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex.
You're still
But
recovering
ultimately,
slowly.
the gâteau de bois
Okay,
today
aw.
is my own recipe.
I hope you feel better soon, okay? I don't exactly know what you're dealing with, but I hope you are recovering. Oh, talking about the Philippines, I'm sad. Wait, can you not go to the Philippines anymore, Far?
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got
I
Venetian's
just recently was
business
able to
sense
eat
to
solid
thank for
foods.
that.
That's good. I was stalking your profile, Clouds. Okay, this is not a good way to start. This is just not a good way to start this, but the reason why is because I was just watching your VODs, basically, or like your past streams. I was just watching like your game, like your Overwatch. Wait, no, were you playing League? I believe you were playing League, weren't you?
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bois, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your
I
palate.
don't know. I'm assuming that you were chill. I mean, you were in my streams for a bit, but I was never actually in your streams until maybe you had that collab with Tomo. I didn't know you knew Tomo too, so it was nice to know that you guys knew each other. We're talking about right now. We're doing Escoffier's story quest, and we had a headcanon that Paimon is racist towards Asian people. Yes, that's exactly what it is. No, it's playing.
Just
During
think,
AAPI
if
month,
the original
crazy.
truly was the perfect cake you're
But the situation
imagining
in
it
the
to
Philippines
be,
now is
there's
where
no
is what's
way the
worrying
recipe
them.
would
So,
have been
for
lost
now,
to history,
they
right?
won't allow me, but
Not
we'll
to
see how it
mention that the
goes in a
Hotel
month.
de Boer never
Oh
would have fallen into a
yeah,
slump.
I hope Philippines in the nutshell is doing okay. Tomo is so stinky. He always forgets our stream. Really? Wait, I never remember. Okay, I remember playing Overwatch with him, and you're right. Actually, I think Tomo is not as punctual as I remember him to be. Even when he writes it down, really. Hey, Snowy, can I get a shout out for Snowy, please? I did the Escoffier. Wait, I mean, okay, it's not even well, it's not really. It was kind of. I didn't really need to like pull a lot for Escoffier because I was already guaranteed, and that was at 65 pity, I believe. I have not played her yet. I have not built her yet. I'm still doing the story quest for her. They will be having a martial law. They did that last time with the last president, but they didn't really implement it. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to... Okay. I'm not going to go into Filipino politics right now because it's... I have a lot of opinions. But let's just say... The Philippine president right now is just saying a lot of shit and then not really acting upon it. I'm just going to say that. I am just going to say that. I'm just going to say that. I'm not going to be... no politics in this chat, by the way. I'm just going to say that. That's all I'm going to be leaving
Anyway,
that.
before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the
I
first
hope you're doing
place.
okay, Snowy. I
Well,
hope you're...
a joint decision by her and
I hope your day
Venisham.
has been fine.
But still.
It's been a while since the last time we've talked. Like, texted. Or even called, actually.
What?
We just texted, like, this morning, but...
Gish?
In
Who
the call,
knows?
it's been a while.
We could speculate
Hope you're doing
forever.
okay.
Better to just let our gato do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However
Damn,
much
okay.
she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Fremont. All you need to do now is win the contest.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You...
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will
I'd
hold
say
you
let's
to
execute
exceptionally high
Savannah.
standards.
Off with her head.
Think
right,
you're
guys?
up to the task?
Oh, count
You know
me
what
in
I've
too.
been thinking recently?
I've spent
I was
weeks
thinking of
perfecting
some
my
goals
macarons after
to
your
kinda
scathing
implement
review.
for our birthday subathon. Cause guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? My birthday is coming up soon. I'm super excited. But I have no clue what to do for our goals, so I'm just gonna like wing it.
Even if it
Not
means
really wing it.
competing against the
I'm
Traveler.
gonna have to think about it actually.
So be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I need to kind of, I guess, like, be careful with, like, what my goals are.
Confident.
I want to,
I
like,
like it.
estimate how
Alright,
I
let's
might
start
do
with
that.
some elementary...
Show Escoffier an excellent. Use normal attacks to cut fruit. Seems like she will collect the slices and then process it into sublime
I've always
substance.
called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chop... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving
Old?
statues out of fruits or
Tony,
something.
aren't you older than me? Wait, aren't you canonically older than... Canonically. Aren't you, like, straight up just older than me?
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense.
29? Oh my god, you are old. You're like almost 30. How do you feel? Tony is more Lolo than you, yeah.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Haven't never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Are we gonna get more stuff? How do I feel?
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Ken, don't say that. We should make fun of young people. Like, Ken, how's kindergarten? Ken, it's past your bedtime. Go to sleep. I don't know why. I decided Ken should be the target of this. There's
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add a Escoffier?
This is not the vibe I was looking for. I'm so sorry. How are you, son? Even I still get nap time, and I'm old.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
Hey, Jade, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Jade, please? How are you doing?
I'll demonstrate again.
How's Genshin
Now,
for you, Jade? I don't know
watch
you.
closely.
I don't know if you play a lot of Genshin, but how are you? Bro, I'm 2 years younger than you. You're still 2 years younger than me. That means you're still young. Semi-alive. I have an assignment due in 7 hours and I only started today. Wait, Sunny, I saw your B-reel. Isn't that the assignment that you're talking about, or is that different? What do you mean ... Jade? Oh, you haven't been playing Genshin, I'm guessing. It's okay though. Your mind is all in Honkai. It's okay. Everyone ditched Genshin already. I wish I could talk about, like, I don't know, theory crafting stuff with other people in Genshin. But I don't know much about Honkai, which is why I'm like, man, I wish I knew Honkai more than I did Genshin. Are you serious? That's the same one, Study? That is so fucking funny. I need a burn unit in Genshin? Yeah, that's called Emily, right? And then Emily and Kanish. Wait, Kanish is coming out soon, Jade. Son, do your work. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to bed in no time with all the caffeine in my bloodstream.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Emily or Kanish? Emily or Kanish? Because Emily is a sub DPS burning unit, and then Kanish is a main DPS burning unit. Like, Emily is a sub DPS, as in like off-field presence, and then Kanish is like more on-field. I am gonna do my work, but with you in the background. Got you.
Slowly
do your work, Sunny.
and carefully. Not a drop too much.
Yeah, how many monsters did you drink, Ken? Wait, what? Add flavors. Oh. I want to use Dr.
And
Burn,
voila.
some sort of
Now it's your turn.
aerial unit? Aerial? Is that, you mean like, do you mean Animo? Jade, do you mean Animo? You can use like Sucrose or Kazuha.
Not terrible.
Wind? Okay, I'm
Considering
assuming
this
you mean
was everyone's
Animo.
first time blending flavor extracts.
Animo.
It could have been worse.
Yes, that is the wind unit.
But the
That's-
traveler's work was surprisingly
It's basically
good.
the wind version.
Are you sure you've never done this
Genshin.
before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
I had a 24 ounce and then another one. Another 24 ounce? Damn, that's
that
a lot.
goes without saying.
Right?
Still, credit where credit's due. You did well.
Doctor, I'm assuming you mean Baiju. Another Dendro? You don't need another Dendro. You already have 3 Dendro units. You need another, you need a Pyro unit. That's what you need to do. You need to have a Pyro unit. Whatever that is. Either Toma or Dihya, I think.
Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right.
Final
The true
score.
test of your cooking skills
And that
is
is
the
starting
finished
in about a
product.
minute, guys.
It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get
Chop,
to
chop.
it. Chop chop.
How are you doing tonight, Jade? How are you excited for the new characters coming out? Archer, Saber, and Finon, I believe. Yeah, but yeah, I want to use my C. Something Doctor Win Unit, Animo Jade, Animo. Get into the mind of a Genshin player, Jade. Animo. But there's none that I like. There's none that I like. Well, I mean, hold on. Okay, so there's none that you like? You can't really be afford to be.
Do me a favor and take them off.
You can't really afford to be
Melusines like
picky
to play
though.
pranks sometimes.
Right?
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Wait, okay, so Jade, how did you build teams in Honkai? If you did, like, in the beginning, you didn't have that much units in Honkai, didn't you? How were you able to be picky from there, since you didn't have that much units from before? I'm curious.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present...
This is the only thing that I have? Okay, I can do this then.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grading commence.
Okay, you guys should be back.
Pretty
That was
good,
the ads.
right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a
That was a
connoisseur
Sam
when it
potion,
comes to
so...
le food.
The thing about it is, though, like... The thing about it is, though... When it comes to, I guess... But it started, I was a Sampo shrimp, so I don't know. Wait, okay, and then, like, what happened? There are no Pyro characters that you like right now?
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough.
When is
Paimon doesn't
Dendro and
cook all that
Cryo a
often,
thing?
so as
Why
long as
is
it's a pass.
everyone wishing for that? I don't know. But they are testing the Cryo and Dendro reaction in Imaginarium Theater. So I do have a feeling that that reaction is probably going to get revived by, like, with the next region. Because the next region right now is Snezhnaya. Or Nod Cry, which is, like, in the middle between Snezhnaya and, like, the other nations, I guess. So I have a feeling... they're gonna make that a thing soon. But, yeah. Also, you don't have to... I would say... Then why don't you just use Toma? Toma is perfect for burning, actually. Toma is perfect for burning. You can use Toma as your burning unit. Your, you can use, like, you can use the Doctor, Kanish, Toma, and any Animo unit, which is, like, I don't know, Sucrose, Kazuha, if you have it. And then your burning unit, like Kanish or something. Kanish can be good.
That's 6 out of 100.
Yikes.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from
Hi,
this
Eve,
dish
how
that you
are
have
you?
far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an
I
opera
have
singer.
Gun Lady. But Gun Lady is a main DPS, though. Chaska is mostly used for electrocharged reactions and, Electric charge, melt, freeze, superconduct. You don't really want to do burning. You want to have pyro, hydro, electro, cryo units.
Me next, me next.
I don't know, I just
I'll
have her.
have you know that this batch
Bye,
of macarons
Tony.
has 2 whole
Thank you for the
tablespoons
offer of
less
letting me
sugar
go
than
into
my
your world, by
previous
the way.
ones.
I promise we'll play together next time. Sorry about that.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you
My
actually
account is
measured it out.
trash. Well,
Because it tastes like you just
in
threw in whatever
Honkai, your
was left
account
in the
used to be
jar.
trash, but you
6
pulled on
points.
units. The thing about Genshin is that you don't actually have to pull a lot of units to make them work. It's not like Honkai where the power creep is like absolutely fucking terrible. In Genshin, you can like use like even units back in like the beginning of the game, and you can still clear content.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
I don't think I have whispers available, Tony, but I believe you can pass over some messages to my mods. I know you're friends with some of them, right? Like Kin and Sweetie?
So, what do you think?
My accounts in HSR never was trash? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about, Jade? Wait, I don't get it. How come your HSR account was never trashed to begin with? Because you didn't have characters. So your account had to be trashed at some point. Right?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
One day I will stream it for you and get your help. That's if you even play Genshin right now. I don't think you play Genshin as much.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Because I literally pulled Sela on my first ticket. And then, Jade, why don't you try Sela now? In the current MOC. How's she doing there? In the meantime, I see people still run fucking, like, D-Luke. Because D-Luke got buffed because of the plunging mechanic. Oh my gosh.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma.
Wow,
Excellent
impressive,
presentation.
Jade. Wow. Good for you. But you get my point, right? Like, barely anyone can clear, like, endgame content with old units in Honkai. The power creep in that game is fucking terrible compared to Genshin.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
How did you pull that off?
It's all the practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish.
It's whatever.
The traveler's
I mean, everyone
journey,
loves
with
Honkai
all
now
its
these
trials,
days. And then everyone hates
tribulations, and
Genshin.
setbacks.
So,
Not to mention the frustrations of having a
I
picky
figured
eater
you
for a partner.
wouldn't play as much. Yeah, you know, the HP inflation is kind of starting. It's apparent in Genshin now. Like, I can feel it. The HP inflation was a lot less severe back then, but now it's gotten pretty bad. Like, I mean, it's still not as bad as other, like, endgame content for other games, but I can safely say that it's at least noticeable now in Genshin, for sure.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news. About the cooking contest? You're doing gâteau de bois, right? I was just wondering
is
if you
he
needed
gonna
any
be
help?
the third one to help?
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Wait, isn't your dad like sick?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
I like using Rosaria. Rosaria's fun.
I've had enough
I like using
of sitting
Rosaria
around
for
at home while you run yourselves
physical,
ragged.
freeze teams.
If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah.
You gotta
I was
realize,
gonna
Jade,
say the
that
same
in
thing.
Genshin, the characters themselves don't inherently make themselves powerful. Like, it's not their kit is what makes them powerful itself. It's not like Honkai where you'd have to depend on your kits like multipliers or like what's it called? Like buffs, I guess. Manga Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dreamscape. Am I reading that username correctly? But anyways, I'm sorry if I misread your username. How are you? But it's all about like how your characters interacts with the reactions themselves. I think the reactions play a big role in this game.
Don't you worry.
That's like the whole
I'll be
point.
fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather
there's sometimes
useless
there's
these
like
past
hyper
few
carry
days,
units
but
that
not anymore.
there's like hyper carry units that the point of it is to not have a reaction and like just go straight up raw damage, but you know, even though I am picky. Well, I mean, Jade, you teach me a lot of like Honkai stuff, and I'm not picky. Even though I feel like Honkai is the place where you can get picky, because I feel like they give you a lot of stuff for free.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me.
Yeah, I tried
think.
Mono Ice. I tried,
I mean,
what's it called?
I hope so.
I tried Harda, Small Harda, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and then, I don't know, Japard. I want another sustain. I want another ice sustain.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
Isn't he sick though? I'm so confused. Yeah, I want an ice healer. Or like a...
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
I want like an ice debuffer that lowers speed so that the enemies won't move.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again!
Is he traumatized? This is so sad.
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Get out of my kitchen yesterday?
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
No, Vermont, you got this.
Dad, talk to me.
There's some unresolved trauma.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
I know, right? Freaking Savannah.
But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
I should get high tonight. Has a VTuber ever said that? Like, has a VTuber ever said something like that? They're just like, I kind of want to get high, you know?
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Okay, wait, okay. Has any VTuber said that to you far? Or said that to the chat? Like, I kind of want to get high. You said that, Jade? You said that? I kind of want to. I finished with all my stuff this semester, so.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in
Has
the Few of
anyone been
Sombre.
really open about, like,
Seems like no matter what we
doing
make,
weed,
she'll find something wrong
like,
with it.
as a VTuber? Not during streams, of course, but, like, has anyone actually been open about that?
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Really? I don't know what keeps me thinking that there's always still a stigma where it's like, you know, as VTubers, we still have to kind of keep this image up that, like, you know, we're like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, you know, like the traditional VTubers of, like, sounding really manufactured, anime-esque, very, like, engaging with the audience, you know, if we, like, ever date or anything like that, or if we ever in a relationship, or if we ever, like, said a bad word or something like that, like basically like actual idols, right?
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
You know, I don't know why, but there's like that, like, I know right now, you know, being an indie VTuber, I have a whole lot more freedom of whatever the fuck I'm saying. But, you know, still being that kind of VTuber, sometimes I'm just like, should I be open about this, really? You know? But at the end of the day, I realize that, like, I should be more open because it makes me more human to connect with you guys. Like, that's the whole point of me being a VTuber. I want to connect with my chat.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Excuse me. I want to get Whataburger, though.
That must be awful.
I want to eat some burgers. Jade, when are you coming back to Texas? I totally miss Zeo and Jay's wedding. I did not get to know them earlier. I wish I knew them earlier.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right.
I think he's
Maybe
just burnt
I am
out
just
from,
hopeless
like,
at
cooking,
this.
right? Is that just me?
Dad.
You can get burnt out from your job.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But What if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Why does he sound like he's older from than what he looks like?
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
That's what you were about to say too far?
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other...
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
This is the best line that Effie had in this story quest. This is me with like what's it called? This is like kind of the equivalent of like, you know how like I'm like a boyfriend ASMR artist. Sometimes my friends are like, "Can you make me like a comfort audio?" And I'm just like, "Dude, just watch my videos." And then there's like, "No, I kind of want you to make one for me."
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast! Feast!
Feast, feast, feast.
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
La 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 la. Oh, this is cute.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Is this Navia?
I wish I could eat that all over again.
Wait, okay, where's Effie? Where are you, Effie? There you are. Do you get food comas a lot, guys? I get food comas a lot.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
Maybe next year in the wintertime? What? Wait, what's coming next year? Oh, you coming back to Texas? Is that what you mean? I asked that question like a bit ago. Sorry. I can hear a bit of action. Right, Far? Why can't Hoyoverse just allow her to be fully British? Why does her voice actor have to be pretend that she's American? She's literally a British voice actor. And she's perfect because she's kind of like Gordon Ramsay. Like, I don't understand. Oh, she's cute. Hi, Nera! How are you? Let me give you a shout out. She is. I love her. I pulled for her just now, actually. Yeah, a lot of people have been comparing her to like Food Wars characters. How's Pokemon? I hope you're doing okay. You're working right now, Jade? What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe. We were.
When does your shift usually
At least
end,
I always
Jade?
thought we were.
How are you doing tonight, Nero? It's been a minute. It was a Mario Mon and it was fun. It not a Mario Mon. It was Mario Mon. Okay, I see.
She
You're
was a
always
little
working?
shy, but meticulous with everything and
Wow.
everyone she dealt with. She made a
6
few
a.m.
mistakes here and there,
God.
but she was
That's
quick
more
to
than
correct
10
them
that's more
whenever
than
they were
12
pointed out.
hours.
And she was... Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role.
6 a. I cannot imagine working at 6 a.m. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be a straight up fucking zombie if I wake up at 6 or even before 6 a.m. Right? Because your shift starts at 6 a.m. So you're probably gonna have to get to work early.
And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius,
I'm glad you had
he
fun
was
though,
admired
Nero.
and adored by all.
And again, I hope you're doing okay.
But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn.
She would get kicked out
Doors
of the
that would
kitchen.
swing
if she
wide
showed up
open for
to
Modeste
work like
would
that.
shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his
You have
celebrity
experience
friends,
with
he
cooking,
had
Nero?
less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two
This is a Genshin game,
gradually
so of course she's
soured.
gonna look like that.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split,
Yeah, I took a
nor got
college
the
level
chance to
culinary
properly
course and
reconcile.
worked at a restaurant.
Their
as a
story
cook. What?
just
I
came
did
to
not
an
know
end.
this. This is such a lore. This is such a lore drop from Nero.
One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Wait! I'm gonna have to text you later, Nero. It reminded me of something, but it's a bit private. Wait, did Savelli actually kill Modeste? Oh, is that serious?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past.
Yeah, even 8 a.m.
All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly.
You have closed toe flash shoes, no frilly clothes, no accessories or jewelry. Yeah,
And
this
that's
is
why I
Genshin.
have to win this
Has
contest
everything
tomorrow.
about that.
Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well,
Well, I guess she has some confidence, I guess. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to do the cookout. What time is it again? 12 to 16. Okay. But she is cute, so that's a pass. Indeed. I agree. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so like right now Effie's on banner, right? But also Skirk Skirk is coming next patch, so that's gonna take a lot out of my money. And Varka is returning too. There's so many ice characters that are coming out. I can't do this. Why?
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back from...
So much ice characters that are running. I can't do this.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
Yeah, she is. Like, I've been doing some theory crafting on her kits. It is a whopping 40% damage decrease if you do not have Escoffier on Skirk's team. It is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like, Skirk basically needs Escoffier.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight
you have an excuse
underneath
to play for
the
these
plates,
teams, so.
only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
Why is she fully British when Escoffier isn't? I don't understand this.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. But we'll see how this works. Add enough both before aiming to balance the favors out. Okay.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time.
Even the best chef in the
Oh,
world can't
shit.
flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs
Am
are
I supposed to
raring
be
to
doing
go.
this? Wait.
Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Adaptive frosting! That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Right? Is that it? I think I did it correct.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
There's 3 rounds of this, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
Oh, shit.
Tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
Sake, Savannah, what are you doing? The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Stay calm,
Ooh.
Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
Hi, Craft. How are you? We're doing Escoffier's story quest right now. I pulled for Escoffier, so that's good.
What do you think?
We got Effie. I'm good. I hope you're doing okay too. Congratulations on getting Navia. Add flavoring. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I have to skip through that.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Shit.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you! Make like an egg and
I
beat
need like
it!
a wand from
do
this
it myself.
machine, dude. Oh wait, no.
Wow!
Hold on.
Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Wait, actually, can I? Is it this? It's not giving me one single thing. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Okay, we'll try balancing out the flavors. You lost the kitchen. At least you got her. At least you got her.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
Very selfish. At least you got her, Craft. That's something.
You can't
I
match
got Aoife
Escoffier's
too.
talent.
Yes, Aoife buddies. Let's go.
I present to you.
What's up? What's up, Craft?
Gateau de Boer.
First, the flavor!
You got Farazan in the standards. Crazy! Wait, didn't you want to pull for Farazan?
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
See, your patience wasn't in vain, Craft. Your patience wasn't in vain.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Boer.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
I like how he is just like vibing. Like he's just like, I want to eat. Like I don't care who's whose. I just want to have. This is why I want to be like one of those judges for the contest. Not because I actually am gonna judge the food and or really know what I'm gonna talk about. It's just because I'm gonna eat food. Like
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains...
What? It's Savannah?
No, that's impossible.
wait, so Effie lost? Wait. That means Effie lost? What?
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a
Wait,
rematch.
isn't there more than one round though? Wait, is Monica the one sabotaging them?
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Wait, so Effie knows? Wait, Effie knows what Savannah did?
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Wait, Effie knows all along what Savannah has been doing?
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Wait, so it's just over? Like this is just all over?
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
She has to be planning something. Not Savannah. But I already know Savannah's plotting something. But Effie has to know something.
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's
What if
mission
it's fake? That's gonna be
accomplished
crazy
with
if our...
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the codex would
Did
solve
you get
everything,
her weapon
I'd
craft?
have just done that in the
Navia's
first
weapon?
place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
What?
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
What is happening?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Wait, what? But there was never confirmation that she was cheating, right?
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
So it's like...
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
So Monica was the one... Wait.
Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Ah! I knew it. Monica was the one sabotaging the cake. I knew it.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy. So
That
Savannah
is crazy,
pressured
yeah.
you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so Savannah pressured Monica into messing up Escoffier's cake. Because if he didn't, because if Monica didn't, Savannah would expose Monica's secret, meaning Monica would be the one going to jail. That is crazy. That is insane.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
Yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about, Escoffier.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from.
Sure, understood.
I see, okay. Sweetie, you're awake? Hi, sweetie, how are you? What about jail? I don't want to explain it to you. You can watch the entire VOD later.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
That's nice that you're doing okay.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
Where are you? Why did you just wake up, sweetie? Do you have nothing to do? Like, for tomorrow?
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Going back to sleep soon? But you just woke up. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you're just gonna... This is like your, like, little... Just get, like, your, like, midnight snack, you know?
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
I see, okay.
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Hi, sad... wait. Is this Robin? How are you? How are you doing? No, not Robin. I was correct. It was Robin. How are you, Robin? I'm good myself. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing the Escoffier story quest. Have you been playing Genshin a lot lately?
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though.
Nope.
If Savannah
Okay,
had the real
understandable.
recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one
It's nice
of
for you to
those
stop by,
times.
Dan. Hello, hello. I missed you and the group. Thank you.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Also, all of the pressure is like going
This
down on
tastes
her.
different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
That's gotta be tough, you know, like having all of these expectations, and then like you're trying to like match the original version as much as you can, you know.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
I think the only solution to
All this time, I've been
is to
blaming
make
other
an
people,
entire
but
new
maybe
recipe book and
I'm
have
the
Savannah's
problem.
own original stuffs. Have Savannah's own original recipes. It will change the like it will change like customers, but it will drag new customers in, right? That's like the only true way to living up to your own.
I sincerely
You
apologize
never
for
want to
putting everyone
compare
out.
yourself to the
Savannah's
former.
awake
You wanna
now, but
be your own.
I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day.
Right.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Is this? I'm wondering if the story
Trevor,
ends with like
how
this.
much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
A little. I
Every
guess.
year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
That is true. That is true, actually.
I guess what I'm saying
Everyone
is,
always wants
I
to,
don't
when
buy
they see
into
a
this
group, they
notion
always
that
want to
there's some
wonder
sort of
who's
gulf
like the
between
lead,
normal
the lead
and
of the pack.
genius. Cooking is a science,
And that it start.
not
That will start in
magic.
about a minute, guys.
Given the
by the
same
way.
ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Will she really need that though? She kind of feels already sad about what happened. Does she really need that? And it feels like they're not telling on the, like, you know, the law enforcement about what happened. The following day of 5 to 7? Does it have to be the next? Okay, let me 5. Okay, there. Okay.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanagem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
What the fuck? Did she make all of these
I'm
cakes by
fine.
herself?
Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it
Bye,
all?
sweetie. Thank you for stopping by.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well,
Is she
there's
going
cooking
back to
facilities
sleep?
here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece. But either way, hurry.
Submit a dish containing coffee beans. Wait. This is considered a coffee? Well, okay. Oh well, we'll give it to her.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
I kind of want coffee right
Wonderful.
now because of that, but I can't because it's like
I feel much better
midnight
now.
for me right now.
Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's called... Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Is Savannah gone?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be? Boss, Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
I think she gave up on trying to be like Escoffier, though, right?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on.
Is she still
There's
so
more.
desperate?
Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Who wrote this letter? What the heck?
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
What? And wait, and Savannah put the blame on Monica? Damn. What the fuck?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this.
Why is she so manipulative? But but she's only manipulative because someone else was manipulating her. Because someone else was pulling the strings.
First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
What?
Monica?
What? Wait, what? What? What is this? Yeah.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Because like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. She wouldn't be this shallow to do everything it takes to still beat Escoffier. She already admitted defeat once she saw the Codex being exactly the same as the original, right? She even fainted. She was so desperate for that. But this time around, like, it wouldn't be her to still try and figure that out. You know? Like, it wouldn't be her to still kind of search for something. Right? Like, I just know that it wouldn't be her. Like, it wouldn't be, hold on, let me change my team real quick here. It wouldn't be her, it wouldn't be Savannah to do something like that. It had to be someone else, but the fact that it was Monica, that is what confused me. Let me change you. I'll let you be. Wait, what am I? I can be Ayaka here, can I? Yes. Ha 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 ha.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
This is such a plot twist. Holy fuck. What?
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Seals!
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure?
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
I see.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Okay, we'll try it then. Effie is a genius chef after all, right?
A little amuse-bouche.
We'll try it out. Okay. I think we're good, right? Nice.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. What was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
I love that username, by the way, Day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dreamscape. Wait, what do I have to do?
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's only one, though.
It's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Okay, so we gotta do another one.
Yeah! A dash of frosting!
Okay, I think that's pretty much it, right? I'm getting the hang of this, maybe.
Hey, it's open!
We got a chest too. Nice. It is so cute. Look at them. All right. I wish I got her weapon, but I do not have any prima gems for that right now. On the blubber as a plushie. It would be nice Genshin merch. I don't know why Genshin is so not wanting to sell Genshin merch a lot. I don't know. I don't know why Hoyoverse is not wanting to do that.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
So it was
Don't
Monica
be so
the one
self-righteous.
fully
Admit
manipulating.
it, you've always been jealous
Savannah.
of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
Interesting.
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity.
So the murder was true.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Wow!
What?
What? I can't. This? What a power move. This is like plot twist after plot twist. Like. This, I did not expect. Okay, I did not expect that this story quest about fucking cooking has so much fucking plot twists. Like a fucking Sherlock Holmes movie. Like, I do not. What? There's just one plot twist after another. I just can't.
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
Wow, Savannah, this is such a power move. I did not like you ever, and like the first part of this story quest, but now you are like my favorite NPC, like in this story quest. Like, what a power move.
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
Now what? What is happening now?
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Please tell me there's another plot twist after this.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me.
Wait, what's
But now the
stopping
show's
Savannah for
over.
just beating the shit out of Monica? I don't know.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone complete.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward.
That's true. Even if she
All right.
finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah
We'll
alive
chase
if she
them
wants
down.
to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Wait, is there like a chest somewhere that we have not yet to reach? Maybe there might be a hidden chest somewhere. No? Okay, well we'll go down. Can't believe we're going on an undersea water adventure, but here we are. Okay, I do not have time to defeat that, but. Is it up here? Can we go up here? Yeah.
Golems! How are they still mobile?
Just, you can
They were
edit it
probably
anyways.
awakened by the
No
explosion
worries.
just now.
If you
Alright,
want to.
Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Obey! Cryo Incarnate!
Oh, mine's the command.
A little elusive.
My apologies.
You can still edit it. No worries. I'll just have if I want to upload it, I'll just do like a spoiler warning. You know? I'll just do like a spoiler warning. If you want to edit this, yes, of course.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay. Well. I don't know where they're gonna make... Okay, well. Is there a chest here or something? No? Okay, well, I guess... Oh, okay, well. Alright, let's do this. Let's cut some things up. Nice. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you off. I wanna brag about it. I wanna tie the knot. Oh, oops. That should be it. Right? What it was.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Okay.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay, nice. What? What? No! Oh my god. Finally. What?
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
Unleash! Transfiguration!
Do your
Why is
master's
there
bidding!
random
Off to
enemies
the
here?
freezer! Not now.
Okay, nice.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Okay, I think we're almost there.
That's strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land,
this is Modeste,
everything
right?
has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me.
Oh, this was Savelli, the
but
other
I knew
dude.
better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself that maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face. Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gateau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gateau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
Thank you for the stretch too. In VC right now, but I want to drop in and say hi. Hi, what are you doing in VC so late? I say that as if it's not midnight where I am.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit.
Oh, so they were
in the short
testing
term,
out the.
It offers people the ultimate gourmet experience.
What's it called? The quote-unquote
but in
drug.
the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
And it dulls their senses. Ah, I see.
In hindsight, it made
One
perfect
Piece.
sense.
Oh my God, Lishi, good
After
luck.
all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary
Modeste
talent of his generation
died because of drug
now
overdose,
faced a future
technically.
in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Wait, never mind. What? Modeste committed?
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite
Wow,
everything,
Lishi, that sounds like a promise.
he sent me his final
Indeed.
letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
Wow, I never expected that this would also turn into like a drug case.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along.
I'm glad you're able to stop by and say hi though. I hope you have a great night.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. One minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
Damn, okay.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in
Genshin.
comparison
Thank you,
to the scorn
Richard.
shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Aww, wait, okay, so Savelli only did this so that everyone could think of Modeste as a true genius with no flaws. Because once Modeste is exposed for doing drugs to test out the taste buds of the food, he wouldn't be a so-called perfect chef anymore. Aw, wait, that's so sad.
The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
So he's only doing this to protect... So he's only doing this to protect Modeste's reputation.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Okay, so that's kind of crazy. So Savelli never killed Modeste. Savelli just wanted to actually protect his reputation.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's empty. It's
what?
Empty?
What? I knew there was another plot twist to this. I knew there had to be one more plot twist to this.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
So from the beginning, it was erased. All of it. It was empty from the beginning. When Modeste died, he erased
I spent
everything.
Piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
Damn!
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out! A dash of frosting!
Take flight!
Yeah!
Kami Santarat! Sumetsu!
Did I just see that? This is the first time I've ever seen Ayaka do 55k in the first.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, enough chit-chat. Let's get out of...
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Damn, Effie was about to get glocked. Hi, Muffin. How are you?
You're a psycho!
Oh! Yes! Get that bitch!
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler?
No, for real, Muffin. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Kyo? How are you? I can't lose when I'm with you. I was born, Kyo. Is this the new quest? No, it's not the. It's not the Mondstadt quest. If that's what you're thinking, it's not the Mondstadt quest. It's just the Escoffier's story quest.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
I've been lurking since final assignments are killing me, but I had to comment since looked over and saw the clock. Yeah, dude, everyone's about to get shot. That's crazy. Sorry, Kyo, you missed almost the entire story quest.
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you.
How was work for you, Kyo?
And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Alright.
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
True. Word. Yes.
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore.
That's my
But the
shit.
fact
That's
is,
my
they
way.
keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human.
OMG,
and
it's
we all
America.
make
Wait, what?
mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
Oh, because of the Glock.
That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Like, okay, I'm good, actually.
Huh?
I can hold this. Yeah, you can. I know that, Kia.
We thought
That's part of your
Firma's
skill
problem was
expertise,
purely
isn't it, Kia?
psychological in nature.
Part of your job,
But
resume,
after the
like
threat
you
letter
put it in
came
your
to light,
resume for your skill
it got
set.
Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that
Was that
Monica
an
used to give him
invitation?
every night.
Whatever it is that you're trying to invite me for, I'm all for it, if that's the case.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it
Rub
with
hands
limonene the
evenly?
whole time.
Like a mosquito? When they do that?
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you
Or
can
what's it called?
control
Not
the
mosquitoes,
extent
but
of
don't
its
flies
effects.
do that? They like rub their like front hands for some reason.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or
Yeah,
more
right. Like what Far said, like a fly. Or like a raccoon to rub in his little hands.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the
Mosquitoes
Fontaine
don't
Research
deserve
Institute
rights.
about it.
I
They
feel
said that
you.
with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Looks like you got drugged from on. That's what you fucking did.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
MG, I love this song. I love Kendrick.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's
Oh!
been so irritable this whole time.
Yeah, and that's why Savannah wasn't able to recreate whatever whatever Escoffier's cake was. Oh my god! Wait, I realize now. Because Monica was drugging Savannah all the time. That's why she can't really replicate the recipes that Escoffier wrote down for her. She thinks that's why she thinks Savannah that's why Savannah thinks that the original recipes would have the same thing. That's why. Oh my
Let's not be
gosh.
too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline.
Bitches
That
named
stuff can
Monica.
only amplify what's
Yeah,
already there.
blame them.
So
all
tasty
all
food will
bitches
seem
named
like the
Monica.
most
Fuck
delicious thing in
them.
the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
But that's just because of chefs, right? Chefs always do something different. Like a macaron wouldn't ever taste the same between two chefs, right?
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
I love her. I love Effie so much, actually. Like, I love I love everything about her, actually. This is why I pulled for Effie.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Dude, so Monica was the one fucking manipulating everyone.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No.
So true, Kia. What's it called? Mansplain, manipulate male wife. Yeah, That's the. So we've blamed the wrong person. Yeah, this entire story quest. Damn.
I spent so long trying to find out where I was
But
going wrong.
mansplain,
and then
manipulate
to
Monica.
pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
I don't know what, Savannah, you're like your own genius in your own way.
Oh, cut it out. Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years. 3 whole years.
The way I just got here, and
this
I'm
dish
Monica.
inside out, back to front and
You didn't
upside
even see
down.
Monica, right, Kyo? This is why it's the funniest thing, actually.
And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius? You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
Zach, not now. Sorry.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Ha ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy
Yeah,
everyone
what the
is.
fuck? I thought we were only just cooking for this story quest. Since when did we fucking go into a ruin, like pull out a Glock and like threatened everyone to kill each other? Like this is like kind of crazy. Like I thought this story quest was just gonna be us cooking. Like
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice
Mojo
to see them
Dojo,
finally
Casa
settle their
House.
beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Slay. Girl boss Effie. We love her for this.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This
time,
is intense.
No more games, and no holding back!
Well, Monica's kind of dead right now, Kyo. Sorry about that. This is...
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Aw, what a parallel. There's Yaoi! Yes. Wait, that's actually kind of cute though. That's cute.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food
Hello!
safety
Oh my
incident, of
gosh.
course,
Hi,
but the other
Alex.
was that the
Hi,
hotel
pretty girl.
decor
It's your
had
boy,
reached a point
Alex.
where
How
it
are
didn't
you? Kyo, can I get a shout out for Alex, please? Hi, everyone. I'm Ice Boy. I am a boyfriend ASMR artist and an ASMR VTuber. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Alex. I call my community cool peoples because you guys are pretty cool. What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? Identity V? Oh, I forgot you played that. Did you play with Hikaru-kun, or are you just practicing by yourself? I know you guys were playing with Hikaru. Or a lot of it. Like, not a lot, but... Sorry. Didn't Hikaru, like, kind of, like, train you, basically? Okay, let me say hi to the Raiders, guys. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Sorry about that. Hi, Kazu. Hi, Lord. Hi, Totally. Hello, hello. Hi, Hiroki. Hi, Monty. Of course, hi, Alex. Hi, Chang. Hello, hello. Hi, Chang. Hi, Dreamy. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, I saw you guys were in the stream together, and then he was like teaching you how to play Identity V. Are you getting good at it? We're playing. We're what's it called? We're doing the Escoffier Genshin quest, but no worries. I don't think there's any spoilers right now. I don't know if Hi, Leo. Can you get a shout out for Leo too, please? I don't know if Alex, you're gonna do the Escoffier story quest, like on stream, but I don't think there's gonna be like any like spoilers because we're literally at the tail end. We just finished. Hi, Kage. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dreamscape. Hi, hi. But yeah, make sure you get that post stream aftercare, Alex, and rest up. All right, thank you. I really do appreciate it. This ain't in my party. Sorry.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
How was Alex's stream, guys? How was watching the pretty girl? It's your boy Alex. He died a lot, really? Well, okay. I mean, he's learning, right? Disowned. Wait, what made you disown him? Can you wait? How can you disown him? Actually, wait, hold on. What made you disown him exactly?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new
Oh my gosh! Wait, what? I never knew this was a crossover.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored.
Wait, can I get
Hiding away in
Escoffier and
ingredients we
Shangling
overlook.
like interaction, please? I arrived from my
Remember those
I have arrived
maritime
not from
flowers
the
down in the
stream, I
ruins?
just hear
I
typing
used them in the
to listen
cooking
to them.
contest just
Oh,
now.
thank you so much for
Did you
being here.
taste
I
the
appreciate
difference?
it. It's a week's worth of anger and unfulfilled vengeance. Damn. Okay. All right.
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it
You're
lies
getting
in
divorced.
freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen.
Between him and
You've
what,
gotta
Alex?
Go out and explore the endless
Again? Wait,
possibilities out
wait,
there.
Shadow. Hiroki, what is Shadow talking about? What exactly is that?
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Wait, are we gonna get recipes?
All right.
Damn, it sounds like you had a rough marriage, Hiroki.
Do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg.
Hey, Dreamy. Oh, hi, Ito. How are you? I want to leave because I want to do the story for myself. Of course. Sorry about that, Dreamy. But we're literally just at the tail end. There was literally, I feel like there's no spoilers out here whatsoever. But it's okay if you feel like it's gonna expose you to some spoilers. Feel free. Glad you could at least stop by for a bit.
She practically dedicated
Yeah,
her
we're at the
life
very
to
end.
finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end...
Since you mentioned the treasure, the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remoria...
But
Don't
I'm just gonna
forget,
say this.
It was a very different era. And as
this
for the
story
loot,
quest has a
even if
lot
Savelli
of plot
hadn't
twists
destroyed
for
it all,
sure.
I doubt it would be worth that much.
So after all that, there was... Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all.
Hey!
Navia!
Huh? Navia?
When was the last time you updated, Kage? Can you believe him? Wait, okay, Hiroki, here's the thing. What if one of those husbands is me?
You just got back from that underwater ruin,
What? How do you
right?
feel about that?
Well, check it
Right,
out.
Dreamy? I was
They
talking
made
about
a
it to Far as
special
well.
issue.
Navia has her voice back.
Did you see anything like this?
Time
down
to
there?
ban? Ban
Freshly
what?
unearthed
Ban
from the
me?
ruins of
From my
Remoria.
own stream?
A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say.
Wait!
If all...
Alright. We finished! Yes. You know what, Dreamy? I feel like the next FE story quest will be including Shangling. I have a feeling. Ban you in Alex's stream? What? No! Wait, actually, all I really do in Alex's stream is say, "Hi, pretty girl, it's your boy Alex," and then Alex is like, "Stop! Ah, stop!" And that's pretty much it. Alright. Well, I actually was about to finish because I only really needed to do FE story quest, but now that that's done, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to another person. But for those of you guys that are staying here for Alex's raid, I'll send you guys over to another person that's doing... Okay, hopefully someone's doing a fucking... Let's see. Let's see. Who shall we raid out to? Okay, I'm gonna... I was actually about to raid out, actually, because I just wanted to finish the this what's it called, the story quest. But since we did that, we are, I think, done, right? All right. Just so you know, guys, we hate Monica in this chat. Hate Monica right now. All right, we're gonna send you out over to Celeste Seeley. She is a fallen, heartless goddess of multiverse memories. Isn't that kind of crazy? So yeah, we'll be sending you out to Celeste. She is doing Infinity Nikki right now. So sorry about that, Inku, but I hope you can catch me next time. Next time we'll be streaming. I'll be streaming tomorrow, actually, on Wednesday, 12 p.m. CST. We'll be doing some ASMR. Some good old ASMR, what I'm known for. I hope you guys can catch me then. Make sure you guys check out my socials. That is all the platforms that I mostly use. Make sure you guys check out my YouTube channel. That has all of the boyfriend ASMR stuff. All of the lovely boyfriend ASMR stuff. So if you want to see me in my very soothing voice, then go ahead and check that channel out. Kia, thank you so much for the raid messages. The first one is for the non-subs and the second one is for the subs. And we'll see you guys tomorrow using some ASMR. We'll raid out to Celeste. Go say hi to her for me, okay? She's very pretty. Alright. Bye, guys! I'll see you guys tomorrow! Bye, everyone! And thank you guys so much for stopping by. Whoever's in the Alex's raid, thank you, thank you. I'll send you guys over to another end. Sorry that you guys weren't able to be here in time. In time, but for a long time, I mean. But, like, yeah. I'll send you guys over. Don't worry. If you guys want to stay tuned for more content from me, I'll be doing ASMR literally every day, like for the rest of the week, day at least. But yeah. Bye, guys!